Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
doggy, yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy, yeah. Alright, yeah. Signal's going out. Everything's looking good. Green stuff that's supposed to be green is greening up. I think we're ready to get this party started. Yes, it does. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, and signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. So let me know if you had any issues on your end. Who doggy? Yeah, it's like that. Oh, man, dude. Well, we'll see how much of a stream we can get going today, that's for sure. See, I'm crazy. So, you know, let's go and just get right to it. Yeah, it's like that. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the How to Geek Them. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? And hope you've been having a great week. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Staying in there one more day. And the weekend is just about here. Yeah, it's like that. Oh man. So yeah, I'm just I'm having a really rough time with you guys. So for those that don't know, I am a disabled veteran. Severe respiratory issues, severe sleep apnea. So I've sleep apnea when I'm sleeping. Even when I'm awake, I got issues breathing like a normal person. 3.5 years ago, I contracted long COVID, and took me a long time to figure out what was happening to me. But I finally got the gist of it down, at least. Long COVID is caused by the spike protein. The spike protein, for some people, will linger in their system after they contract COVID. It's not from the vaccines. I never took any of the jabs. This is strictly from the contracting the virus. I had it at least twice. I had a really strange flu. So I got this really strange 12-hour flu. It came on, hit me kind of hard, and then just disappeared. And then I was tired for about a week. It happened to me a couple times. And then the doctors diagnosed me as having long COVID. After this mystery and near lethal affliction popped up out of nowhere. Just came up out of nowhere. So I've been able to figure out is that the long COVID spike protein has been taking advantage of my respiratory disability and has amplified it to life-threatening polio-like level of affliction. I've nearly kicked the bucket multiple times over the last 3.5 years. I've been in and out of the hospital multiple times. Doctors don't have any explanation for me. Nurses, one nurse told me that my symptoms were very strange and inexplicable. Medical field has no answers for me, but that's because they're not looking for the answers in the right place. Finally figured it out. Long COVID spike protein has turned my disability into a polio-like affliction. And it makes sense because my disability was caused by the polio vaccines that I received in the both branches of the military and as a kid. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Once you understand what's going on, it actually does make sense. I don't know all the details about how this thing works, but I know it's the spike protein. I don't have the resources to fight it. I've been fighting it for 3.5 years, without even knowing what's going on. Now that I have an understanding of it, I don't have the resources to fight it. I believe I could beat it if I had the resources. I just don't have them. And I've lost my home, lost my job. I'm physically incapable of working right now. I can't physically work right now. So I've ended up in a pretty dire situation. The place I'm in is not conducive to my health and recovery. The air itself is toxic and accelerating the downward spiral of my health. And I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, every single day I wake up is a gift from God. The only reason I'm alive is because they handed God. For those who don't know, this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ of Nazareth. And I publicly and officially invited God Almighty back into pop culture, starting here at Robo Squadron. And most people don't like nobody likes hearing that. But pop culture is in such a state that all of these companies are openly declaring their allegiance to Satan, Baphomet, demons, fallen angels, and I've had enough. So, yeah, I've publicly declared where my allegiance is, and people don't like that. So they're okay with people with these channels and companies and whatnot declaring their allegiance to Satan. They're okay with that apparently. But when you declare your allegiance to Jesus Christ and God, then that's where people draw the line for some reason. So whatever, it is what it is at this point. I'm perfectly. To be perfectly honest, I've been prepared to kick the bucket here for quite some time. I'm ready to go home, to my real home, and only God knows when that's going to happen. Only God knows when it's going to happen. So I'm all but incapacitated at this point. For all intents and purposes, I am incapacitated. Even though I'm doing live streams, it's extremely difficult for me to even sit here and, like, I spent a good chunk of the day today just lying in my bed in front of my window trying to get fresh air. And that's what I spent a good chunk of my day doing. That's the only reason why I'm able to even attempt a live stream today. So, yeah, so that's my situation. That's where everything's at. So we'll go and fire this up here. At least attempt to get a stream going. There's something I want to point out really quick, talk about really quick. Shouldn't take long. Gearbox, go ahead, kick it on over to the recon screen. So there's a channel called Call of Shame, and he disappeared off the planet late last year. And I had no idea why. I'm not sure anybody knew. From what I remember, like, he took down all of his videos and whatnot. For those that don't know, Call of Shame is an AI engineer, and he's engineering a anti-cheat system based on, utilizing AI algorithms and calculations and whatnot. And it's limited. It mainly has to deal with, like, aimbotting and stuff like that. But it's from what I've seen, it's pretty effective. And we need something like this because hacking and cheating is all over the place, guys. All over the place. And this video is from 3 weeks ago. Disgusting, dirty cheaters. And there's so many hackers and cheaters out there. This dude Adrian, he's one of them. He's buddies with Z-Laner and whatnot. Aiden, yeah. Yeah, he's a scumbag. There is one video. He's not the only one. Most of these guys are hackers and cheaters. I recommend watching the video. There's a reason why I'm bringing this up. I'll get to the point as quickly as possible here. Discussing dirty cheaters, it's okay to cheat. These people believe it's okay to cheat. They 100% believe it's okay to cheat. And then 2 weeks ago, there's another one regarding Aiden in LAN competition versus his normal live streams. I recommend you watching it. It's yes, yeah, there is a connection in my situation here that I'm gonna get to in just a moment. I've already been watching it, so throughout the video, he's got, this is his normal live stream play versus a LAN competition. Now here's why that's important. For the LAN competitions, it's extremely difficult, extremely dangerous to these guys to use their hacks and cheats in a LAN competition because their computers are checked and everything, and it's a lot easier for them to detect the cheats in a LAN situation. When they're streaming from home, it's a lot safer for them to use their hacks and cheats. And his gameplay is complete polar opposite. You have to watch it for yourself to find out. In his normal live streams, I mean, he's just hard charging the entire time. He doesn't stop, doesn't slow down. He just keeps going and going and going. But in LAN competition, he literally spends like 95% of his time cowering in a corner with one of those stupid riot shields, which is an awful addition to the game. He literally just sits in a corner with a riot shield. And at the end of this video, at the end of this footage and everything, he finally challenges somebody. He finally runs into somebody and challenges him. And I think it's like towards the end of the match. Yeah, he finally challenges him, and the dude kicks his butt. Dude stomps him. Like over here in his live stream, he's just like, he destroys everybody. But over here, he only gets him one real fight at the end of the battle royale map cycle, and he gets crushed, and then spends like the rest of his time just cowering in a corner. It's hilarious. It's complete and total 180-degree night and day difference. Why? It's because he's a hacker and a cheater. When he does them his hacks and cheats, he absolutely sucks at the game. He's terrible at the game. He's terrified of dying, so he just crouches in a corner with a riot shield. Only finally gets in a fight, he gets stomped. With this hacks and cheats, yeah, it's easy to be all gung-ho when you've got your own personal god mode going on because you're a hacker and a cheater. He's not the only one. There's like, I guarantee you the vast majority of these guys, that men and women, that live stream stuff like what Call of Duty for a limit, I guarantee you the vast majority are hacking and cheating. I just enjoy streaming stuff like Warzone. Then I kept running into hackers and cheaters, and I got tired of it. And then the game issues, like the audio is always terrible, stuff like that. I can't help but wonder, but there were countless situations where I'd be playing the game, and then all of a sudden I'd be dead, and I would see the kill cam and be like, how did that person get that close to me without making any noise? And now I know that probably a good number of them were utilizing a hack, a cheat, that can actually mute their character's noise while amplifying the other guy's noise, the enemy's noise, the tango that they were chasing after. Yes, they have cheats and hacks that can do that. So it's like, that would definitely explain a lot of the situations I was in, because there's no way I would not have heard these people. It's impossible that I would not have heard these people. So you need to watch those two videos I showed you. This one's Aiden Exposed with Benjamin B. LAN gameplay. Watch those two videos. All that stuff is real and explains a lot. Now, what does it have to do with me at the moment directly? Well, here's what it has to do with me. These dudes make bank live streaming Call of Duty, stuff like Call of Duty, using hacks and cheats, getting away with it. They got their sycophant supporters, and make no mistake, many of their supporters, I would say most of them to all of them, are also hackers and cheaters. And the reason these guys support these live streamers is because they're hoping to make it big someday as a hacker and a cheater. It's all about the money, guys. It's all about the money. These guys, they're not real gamers. They don't care about the integrity of the game. They don't care about winning based on legitimate skill and whatnot. All they care about is looking good and making money while destroying the game that they're playing. What does it have to do with me? I'm not a hacker and a cheater. I easily could. Look at my setup. Look at my setup. if I wanted to take that route, if I wanted to sell my soul for easy fame and fortune, I could have cleaned up. Combine this type of gameplay because of hacking and cheating with my setup, I would have dominated. There's no question. I would have dominated. I would have dominated the game. I would have dominated these platforms. Instead, I chosen to do the right thing and play legitimately without hacks, without cheats. And because the circumstances beyond my control, I'm now in a position where I'm literally dying a very slow and excruciating death. Now, if I were to use hacks and cheats, I could probably still make a name for myself right now and make enough money to get myself out of this situation, get the medical supplements I need to beat this affliction and get back on my feet by selling my soul, by hacking and cheating. I could do that. I could probably still do that. But I won't. I refuse to. I will not hack and cheat even to save my life. This is the point that I'm making with this conversation. I'm not a hacker and I'm not a cheater. And I never will be, even if it costs me my life, which it literally is right now. I could hack and cheat my way out of the situation I'm in, get the medical stuff that I need to be able to defeat this affliction, this long COVID spike protein polio-like affliction. And sell my soul in the process. I will not do that. It will never happen. So if anybody can say definitively that they are not a hacker and a cheater, that they are a real true geek and a gamer, true gamer, it is me, the commander of Rebel Squadron. I just wanted to put that out there. So yeah, so I thought, all right, Gearbox, kick it back on over there for a second. Yeah, it's like that. Unfortunately, nobody's watching, but hopefully someday people will see it. And they will, hopefully someday, pop culture community will realize that I am, in fact, the real deal. Unfortunately, it'll probably be too late for me at that point, but I mean, that's how it goes, right? What's the old saying? Artists are not appreciated for their art until they're, dead or something. Something like that, yeah. If you don't think I'm an artist, then you're watching my stream with your eyes closed. Just put it that way. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Alright, let me fire up the game here. I got 13 days left on my subscription. Alright, need a second. That took everything out of me. Conversation. Alright, I'm logging in the game. Alright, Gearbox, go ahead and kick it over. There we go. Okay, so it's been a hot minute since I played Grey Iron. He's like 16, I think. Gray. I think the Prophet is like level 25.
You got my attention.
Yeah, he's quite high. I need medium wool. Like the Prophet needs some medium wool, and Samira doesn't close. So I'm at the very least, I'm gonna get him some medium wool. Play Grey Iron for a bit.
Too far away.
Oh come on. Grey Claw's being he's being Grey Claw.
What's on your mind? Up with you.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I played for. Oh, I got my. Oh yeah, Cold Claymore. Let's see, this is an upgrade. Yes. Nice. Check this out. Check this out. Booyah, baby. That's actually pretty nice looking for low level green. Oops, gotta fix that. That might be. I guess that's the silver lining of this situation. This proves definitively I'm not a hacker and a cheater. Because if I
Keep your
was,
feet on the ground.
I'd be making bank. I'd have the money to beat this affliction and get out of this. I wouldn't even be in this situation. I wouldn't be in this situation at all. Except for, maybe, except for the affliction. And as of right now, I'd be able to, like, afford to really start fighting it. I believe I can beat it, but it would take money and time. Money and time. And since I can't physically work right now, it's time I ain't got. So yes, I do. Oh, yep, dude's getting hungry. Gotta feed Grey Claw. Yeah, I can make them programs. Some bear meat. Blood sausage. Blood sausage. She's all that, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's go take care of business here, because I gotta feed, my buddy here. Actually, let's go take care of business here. And yeah. So, alright. Yeah, take care of business here in Iron Forest. And then head on out, get some medium leather. I'll have to get the iridescent pearls somehow. Might have to send profit out to the beach or something too. Something like that. It's just
You got my attention.
times I'm not gonna be able to like talk much.
Watch your back.
Look right eye. You break the top.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
1 second. Let me do something real quick. All right. Oh, look at it.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
I'm having a lot of trouble just thinking, guys. Thinking clearly. I don't even know. Medium cloth. I'll go down. All right. Turn that out to walk. That right there is further proof that hot pants are not a good thing.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Oh, and I'm gonna have to keep checking. Live stream and Rumble yesterday. My stream YouTube and Rumble both dropped my live stream inexplicably after only about like 45 minutes. I have no idea why. YouTube is usually eager to. Rumble I've never had that problem with, and I did not have any indications that there was an issue with my live stream. So I need medium. Where did I find these guys? Snippers of the rainbow shooting around. Where did I find these mounds at, man? Oh, it might have been inside that cave. So I'm probably gonna have one of those. Medium leather. The good news is I can create medium leather from light leather. It's like 4 light leather from 1 medium. I only need 4 medium leather for the profit. But still, I really need to. Okay, let's do this. Oh, there it is. I knew I picked up a new ability last time. I can't remember. It's Mongoose. Dude, seriously. Mongoose, but I don't remember. And I chowed down on the wrong side. Oops, daisy. Alright, let's get it done. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I'll say. Right clock and finish that up. I'll take care of business. Yeah, you know what I'd be doing if I was a hacker and cheater? I'd be streaming stuff like Warzone and Fortnite or whatever. Tapping into that fake gamer community. Making the hacking. That's what I'd be doing right now if I was a hacker and a cheater. Scumbag. Yeah. Did not want to know. even with Grey Claw, I'm not sure I could take him. Where's all the bears? Somebody just came through here. Yeah. I don't have time to see what we can do against them. Let's see what we can do. See how much damage we can do at least. That's not good. Grey Claw, buddy, where you at? Dude. Dude. Grey Claw, what are you doing, man? Dude.
Range.
And run away. Run away. Run away. Yikes. Sorry about that, Grey Claw. So barely scratched them, dude. Jiminy cricket, man.
I need to get closer.
That sucked. Like a lot. Alright, buddy. Let's get you patched up here.
Interest you on a pint? What's your bet?
I feel like something's missing from this box. Oh, I gotta go back to Talisman. That's what's missing. Interesting. They're already level 42. There's only 41 people on the entire server. But there's a lot of people lock mode down, dude. What? Oh yeah. I remember this.
Great to meet you.
Storm back when see the person they see the ship might tire by in question mark. I suppose that's fine. Only problem is, I already sent Holder with the porters mirroring his shown. Just missed them. They just left a short while ago.
Be good.
It's not too late though. You're welcome to go look for Holdar. Kinda made it very far, strong as they are. Marin and Sean can only move so fast laden down with those barrels. We're taking the normal route to the site. Leaving south of town and following the curve of the lock. Shouldn't have a problem finding them unless they've already gotten there.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I get to go back.
Well met. Be good.
Alright, how's it bad? Oh yeah, I got the militia trap actually. Sean was not a good dwarf.
How are ye? Off with ye.
Say more dark irony wishes to deliveries. But Sean, I would never suspected him to be one of their sympathizers. I've been working with him for almost a year now. Maybe I missed the signs. Well, I'd consider that later.
Watch your back.
Sorry guys, I'm just wiped out. We've been hauling barrels of powder back and forth in ships before this. Oh, excuse me. Business. Now we have to split up the work. Mirren's taking the barrels and I'm watching over the other ones. I don't feel safe letting Murren haul the rest of the shipment by himself. He's ready to go. Maybe you could escort him on his next trip.
Be good. Well met.
Hello, Tur. You'll be escorting me to the excavation site? Question mark. That's good to hear. After Sean and his cronies. Who knows what else the Dark Gainers may have up their sleeves. Anyways. Let me just make some final checks. Talk to me again when you're ready to go.
See you soon.
I need to check and make sure the stream's still go. Okay, I think we're good. Ready to go, get the iron. First, we need to get this power to the iron bond. It'll be a lot more for me to carry, and these parts can get dangerous. Who knows what else the Dark Irons might have stolen for me. I feel a lot better with the coming along.
Safe travels.
Alright, let's do it.
How are you?
I want to set focus. Why can't I set focus? Wow, looks like somebody's been slaughtering everything in sight. Like, what is going on, dude?
What's on your mind?
Let's get this. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I need to be watching out for humanoids. He's completely not open with this. Call it Haji.
Can't pass that yet. Charging.
Oh, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, that might have been close. Where are you punks at? Where are you punks at?
That spell is. Can't cast that yet.
Punk roll, dance. I was too worked out. He was safe, you know, flying Vegas. Which really sucks because I was you're less. These power rolls.
What can I do for you?
I would, respect for everybody.
Talk to me.
Oh, I think the light the powder is here. This is troubling news that you bring as well. I think that the Dark Guardians of sympathizers are able to procure this sort of material for their dastardly plans. As a matter for someone else to consider some other time. Almost put this powder to good use. Can't use that. I can wear it, but it's not really worth transmuting, even if I wasn't killing him. Quentin Blizzard completely here. A couple of weeks.
Off with you.
Alright, let's go and disenchant. Oh, never mind.
What can I get for you today?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Off with you. No. Be good. Here there.
Diggers. Berserk Trial. Geomancers. So, yeah. I need leather. Some honor for leather. These guys, you could probably take them. But they're not good for skinners. Or condor. I always see him out here. It's no surprisingly back here. Curious. I mean, dang baby dying. Great Claw just leveled up. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
I don't have a target.
I'm trying to get Grey Claw a bit tankier, but that's not my main talent focus. Oh god. A lot of vultures. They're not any good. good for skin. Oh, great, got tetanus. Pro tip, don't get the tetanus. Oh, that reminds me. I got the tetanus shot. I dang near killed me. I dang near killed me. I completely forgot about that. That's how crazy the last 3.5 years have been. Forgot about that shot. I almost killed. And the weirdest part about it, I got the tetanus shot like right before the affliction started, which is also raising some question marks. Reasonably convinced the tetanus shot has something to do with kicking this thing somehow. I don't even know, man. But the only reason I took the shot is because I didn't realize it was considered a vaccine. I thought there was something actually to it. No, it's just a stupid vaccine shot. It doesn't actually do anything for it. If you want to stop tetanus, you need antibiotics. Antibiotics are the cure for tetanus, not a bogus vaccine shot. Something that shot, like, I'm very convinced it triggered. It kicked off this. It kicked off this affliction. I don't even know, man. Really missing that cure disease right now. 20 minutes, dude. It is a 20-minute debuff. Like, what?
Good day to you.
Picking up
See
some
you around.
corn, which is
I
always
supply only the finest goods.
Interesting a pint? Watch your back.
Hey there.
I just need a moment. Huh. Oh, sorry, I need a moment. I just need a moment. Kick much wits with Daryl the Bold, huh? I should think not. Of course, you're more than welcome to try. There's a challenge that should prove to be above your abilities. So don't feel too bad if you can't face up to it. A flock of buzzards has nested here in Nakmodan. Why don't you try to take down some of the beasts? Tell you what, if you meet my challenge in 15 minutes, I'll give you me bow or gun. He looks you over dismissively. Seems you haven't much to lose anyways.
Safe travels.
Right. Now, I could have sworn there was stuff back here in the original World of Warcraft. Like bookcase or something. There were random items back here. This place is completely empty, dude. I could have sworn there was something back there. Not just some dudes standing in an empty hallway. I don't know, man. I don't know. It'd make way more sense if there was. They're trophy hunters. You know, they hunt all this live and stuff. It makes sense for them to have something. Something inside there. Well, Blizzard did a piss poor job of recreating the classic WoW. Just tells you how bad these people are at their jobs. Yeah, people are stupid enough to give them money. So dodgy. Keep in mind, I'm playing a lot of muscle memory. Like, you know, that's muscle memory. I'm not thinking about it. It's just my hands are. It's muscle memory.
Good day to you.
Definitely going to hunt. No, something right. I'm not even sure on bows. What? Success? Take it from me, the gray iron. Amma. You don't let it get to your head. I mean, any unshaven boy with a bow could have killed such small specimens. I hope you don't enjoy killing buzzards so much, yes? You want them to become extinct. Well, or never let it be said that Daryl the Bold will not hold to his word.
Have a good one. See you later.
He's supposed to have a scar. This version doesn't have the scar. Okay, hold on. We'll come back down because it's all timed and everything. Oh, gotta feed Grey Claw.
What can I get for you today? Safe travels. Hi. See you soon. How are you?
I should have known this.
Very good. How are ya? Watch your back.
Many a hunter is attracted to look, madame. To hunt our famous crocs. There's always merchants who seek out crocodile skins, clothing, iron items, or armor. And there are also some who enjoy the taste of their meat. I do love me some gator tail. That is for sure. We do some trading in this, but not a huge amount. As the crocodiles are ferocious and have entrenched themselves on the islands in the loch. Don't let me dissuade you. It's quite an experience wrestling with the jaws of the beasts. Why, this one time.
Safe travels.
That's our cue.
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh,
Be careful.
got me an upgrade.
I buy and trade. Farewell.
Yeah, so I completely forgot about the shot. Yes, I contracted COVID a couple of times, and there was something. One of them was like odd, like my chest was doing weird stuff the second time. Like I was having trouble, like serious trouble breathing, but wasn't. I don't know, it was different. I don't know. But then like, because what happened was I stepped on a nail at work, roofer's nail. Right in my heel. Yeah, pierced right through my heel of my foot. And then, so, you know, workman's comp, they sent me to get checked out. They offered me a tetanus shot. And it had been many, many, many years since I had taken any kind of vaccine or any shot at all. And I very ignorantly thought that the tetanus shot was not considered a vaccine. There was an actual real, like, bit of medicine that could actually stop the tetanus thing. So I very stupidly, very ignorantly let them hit me with the tetanus shot. And within like a month or so, yeah, tetanus is caused by bacteria. What? Yeah. So it's like a month or so taking that shot. Boom. Spike protein was suddenly able to, even though I'd already had COVID a couple times before, the spike protein all of a sudden was able to like attack my respiratory disability and like supercharge it. And until now it's I've gone from like sleep apnea to like a polio-like level of affliction. And I'm convinced the tetanus shot had something to do with it. That there was something in that shot that opened the door for the spike protein to do what it's doing right now. Does not make any sense. Why would you... It's a bacterial infection. You don't treat bacterial infections with shots. You... Yeah, it's considered a toxoid vaccine. Which doesn't make sense. That's what bacteria is for. Yeah, I had no idea it was classified as a vaccine. They never call it a vaccine. They always call it a tetanus shot. I've never heard called a tetanus vaccine. It's completely insane, man. What's the point of a vaccine to protect you from a viral infection? Well, how does a tetanus shot protect you from a... How does a quote-unquote vaccine protect you from a bacterial infection? It doesn't. What is in these shots, dude? The tetanus shots are a toxoid vaccine. Or, wait, no, it contains a weakened version of the toxin. Wait, what? I need to look this up, guys. I never act... I'm a certified biologist, but it doesn't mean I know everything under the sun. And I have a very intense understanding of biology and everything. But I don't have access, I'm not a walking encyclopedia, so I need to look this up real quick, guys. Excuse me. Hold on, I need to look this up, guys. Like, I know it causes lockjaw, but I'm trying to... You want to hear something insane? There's no cure for tetanus. MayoClinic.org openly states there is no cure for tetanus. Then what's the point of the tetanus shot? The tetanus shot is literally supposed to, like, cure tetanus. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? And the tetanus shot has nothing to do with a virus. It has nothing to do with the bacteria. The tetanus shot is they're injecting you with a diluted amount of the tetanus toxin. They're literally poisoning you with the tetanus toxin, guys. Holy cannoli, are you kidding me? Rigid abdominal. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Guys. Kick it on over to the recon screen there, Gearbox. This is wild. I can't believe I didn't look this up before. So this is mayoclinic.org. So this is something I completely forgot about because the last 3.5 years have been so completely insane. Mayoclinic.org. Tetanus. First and foremost, there is no cure for the tetanus. So what's the point of the tetanus shot if you can't stop it, if you can't cure it? They're injecting the tetanus shot injects you with the tetanus toxin. It's diluted, but it's still the toxin. This is how stupid modern medical science has become. And the modern medical field pushes. So I got blackballed from the medical field because I didn't go along with this nonsense, guys. Okay, pointing out stuff like this is why I got blackballed from the medical field. Mayo Clinic admits that there is no cure for tetanus. Then what's the point of the tetanus shot other than to poison you? But get the symptoms. Everybody knows it causes lockjaw. Here's something I didn't know. Rigid abdominal muscles. It, in fact, does have an impact on your abdomen. Which raises a very real, very high possibility of a connection between the tetanus shot and the onset of this affliction that I've been battling. Now, I've had the opposite problem. I'm not dealing with rigid abdominal muscles. My entire abdomen has been paralyzed to one degree or another, including my diaphragm. But when you take the toxin in conjunction with the spike protein, only God knows what kind of an effect that's going to have. Muscle rigidity in the neck and abdomen may cause breathing difficulties. Holy Heavenly Father. Guys, I think I just found another piece of the puzzle. The tetanus shot did something. It did something in conjunction. The tetanus shot, which is the tetanus toxin, somehow interacted with the spike protein and then attacked my disability. I'm not even kidding. And you know what? There might have been something else in that shot that could have played a role as well. Because like the beer bug vaccines are bioweapons. There's all kinds of garbage in there that is designed to cause you harm. So there's no telling what was in there besides the tetanus toxin. Holy cannoli, man. This is a lot right here. If you've had a simple clean wound and you've had a tetanus shot within 10 years, you care for wound at home. This is a complete and total contradiction. Well, if you've had the shot, you're protected. But then it says you have a puncture wound. If these shots were effective, then you wouldn't. Right here, they recommend a shot every 10 years. Then it says here, contaminated wounds require vaccination booster if it's been 5 or more years since. It makes contaminated. Are you kidding me? The whole point of the tetanus shot is to protect you from contamination. To protect you from contamination getting into your body through the puncture wound. That's the whole point of the shot. This is insane. this information right here proves that the shots are worthless, guys. And not only the shots are worthless, they do cause you harm. Because I had a tetanus shot, and within a couple months, boom, I'm dealing with this polio-like, life-threatening affliction. There's multiple variables going on. They have come together in a perfect storm. I can't make this stuff up, man. Tetanospasmin. The toxin impairs the nerves in the body that control muscles. Oh my lord, you know what? I just realized something. When this affliction hit me for the first time, I was in my bedroom because I was already having like severe trouble breathing, and I was trying to rest and relax and try to all my focus was just trying to breathe. And then I kid you not, all of a sudden I felt my diaphragm go flat, and I think I've had this backwards the entire time. When my diaphragm went flat, I'm not sure. I always thought that it had gone flat because it was like super relaxed. But the diaphragm, it curves. And it curves and then it flattens and then it curves again. I might have it backwards. It's just, man, dude. As it contracts, it flattens and moves downward. Oh my lord, I had this backwards. Oh, Heavenly Father. Oh, Heavenly Father. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? Neuromuscular disorders such as amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, ALS. Guys, I'm telling you right now, this ALS thing is just, it's a modern label for polio. When you breathe in, your diaphragm contracts, tightens, and flattens. Oh, there it is right there, guys. When you breathe out, your diaphragm relaxes and curves back up as your lungs push out. This explains so much. This explains so much. So what happened? This proves it, guys. I had it backwards. See, I thought when your diaphragm went flat, it was in a relaxed state. No, that's when it's contracting. So my diaphragm didn't go flat because it was paralyzed in a relaxed state. My diaphragm went flat because it was paralyzed in a contracted state, which is caused by the tetanus toxin. Oh my lord, dude. Dude. My instincts were spot on, guys. Rigid abdominal muscles. And meaning diaphragm. So oh my lord. And I felt the exact moment when the tetanus toxin completely destroyed my ability to breathe. I remember it distinctly. My diaphragm, it just went flat. And I could not breathe. It would not my diaphragm would not release when I tried to inhale. So it was paralyzed, but the paralysis wasn't, it didn't go limp, it contracted and stayed contracted. Oh my gosh. Holy Father. Even now, I'm still putting pieces together after 3.5 years. Like, I've already had a pretty good idea what happened, but like, stuff is still falling into place. So I had the tetanus shot, and in conjunction with the COVID spike protein, it attacked my respiratory system that was already weakened from the polio vaccines. I can't make this stuff up, guys. That's what's happening to me. Weakness or paralysis. Neuromuscular disorders can cause diaphragmatic palsy, weakness of the diaphragm muscle. This may include multiple sclerosis, MS, and ALS. But what they don't tell you is that polio also causes that. Because they want you to very wrongly believe that polio has been eradicated. I got bad news for everybody. It is not. Polio is alive and well. They've given it different names to trick you into thinking that the polio vaccine worked when it didn't. Because vaccines are a multi-billion-dollar company, business and everything. If you discover that vaccines are a lie, there are going to be a lot of people losing a lot of money, and ideally, a lot of people go into prison. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, man. Guys, I'm finally piecing it together. I believe I can beat this. Because the toxin itself should be out of my system a long time ago. But it's the spike protein is somehow still messing with me or something. Guys, I don't even know, man. Because, oh, dude, I don't even know. This is insane, man. I sincerely hope people find my channel someday and find these streams and are able to use this information to help other people. I honestly hope so. No matter what happens to me here, I honestly hope and pray that people can find these streams and discover this information and use it to help people. Because I know I'm not the only one out there that's dealing with crazy stuff like this. I know. There was this dude across my hall in my apartment complex, and he was dying a horrifically slow death. I'm not gonna give the details, but it was bad. It was really bad. And I know there's people out there that just they've got crazy ailments and whatnot. It's because of stuff like this. I can only hope and pray that people find this someday and are able to use this information to put a stop to this insanity and help people. I sincerely hope so. Alright, well, another piece is falling into place. Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over. Yeah. Wow, talk about an unexpected rabbit hole. You know, my gut, no pun intended, my gut was always telling me that the tetanus shot had something to do with it. Now I know for a fact that the tetanus shot has something to do with kicking off this affliction. Oh, crap. Okay, so I was pumped up on adrenaline in there. Oh, my Lord. It's already wearing off. let's do this.
How are you?
Grey Arneth, is it? I can tell you're bursting with pride. We're completing the first test. As I told you before, it's no large feat. You should try your hand at boar hunting. Trust me, this is no Coleridge Valley boar hunt. So you best have a care with them. I'll give you just 12 minutes this time. Don't feel bad if you fail. I'll give you the shirt off my back if you succeeded. I've ever related to you the story of how I received my famous scar? No? It was 2 years ago. Dude.
Safe travels.
Dude. Whoa. Chow down here. Shit, friggin' man. Worst part about it is wanting to be able to help people by sharing this information. And nobody cares. That's like the worst part about it. That's the worst part. Oh, they're holding on, Boris. There we go. Yeah. Silver vein, look at that, wow. I've seen at least a couple of those recently. Ooh, medium. Keep it close.
That spell is.
I don't know what's happening right now. You don't get this attention off me. This bear's completely fixated on me, starting off. Detect humanoids is going. Just go. Oh, we gotta get back. We gotta get back. We gotta. I completely forgot what. Try to make a beeline back to the lodge. These critters are going to be problematic. I can't believe I actually found the starting point for this whole affliction. I'm literally in a little bit of a state of shock right now. Almost my entire adult life, my diaphragm, my respiratory system has been under assault by modern medicine. Modern medicine has wrecked my ability to breathe. Not any natural disease. It's modern medicine has done this to me. Starting with the military. I'm not even kidding. If people would just listen, understand what I'm saying is the truth. They can take that information and apply it to modern medicine across the board, and they will be very surprised at what they realize, what they discover. They start digging with that kind of information, that understanding of that kind of information. Nobody wants to listen. Nobody ever wants to listen.
Hello. Have a good one.
Oh, timer. Yeah.
You need something?
Seem a bit worse for wear. No doubt the boars gave you some trouble. No worries. I'll be discreet about your struggle. I can imagine how hard it must be for you without the accusations of wagging tongues. Oh, you managed to kill the boars. Well, that is to say, I'm not surprised. Any child could have. Bet? What bet? Just give me your short sword, punk.
See you around.
It's actually a pretty nice looking short sword for a low level item.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
What can I do for you?
And like the craziest thing about it is that I'm figuring this out, like really figuring it out, at the point where my life is over. Story of my life.
See you later.
Story of my life. I survived this long to figure it out, only my life is over. I can't make this stuff up, man.
What brings you here?
Give me a quick second, guys. I just need a quick second. Alright, back. So, the thing that everybody talks about when it comes to tetanus is lockjaw. Everybody knows about lockjaw. I've never in my life heard anybody talk about how tetanus can paralyze your diaphragm, dude. Why does nobody talk about that? I'll tell you why. Because the medical field doesn't want people focused on a paralyzed diaphragm, because they don't want people focused on. Because you think paralyzed diaphragm, you can't breathe. What does that make people think of? Polio. They want to keep people's attention as far away from polio as possible. And that includes similar afflictions that paralyze the diaphragm and cause people to suffocate to death. I'm not even. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. This is stone cold fact here, guys. I suppose he'd be interested in a little payback for his boldness. Daryl does have some skill, it pains me to say. A year ago, a large bear had been the target of the Far Strider Lodge. But none of the hunters had any luck with him. So Daryl thought he'd try his hand against him. All he had to show for his effort was that ugly scar over his eye. Kill the bear. I'm sure even Daryl will be speechless for once. The bear, Osudi, can be found around his lair in the hills over Thalzamar.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Okay, so. God, if you Alright, I got enough medium leather for the profit. Need a mailbox. So back to Thalzamar we go. I'm gonna go ahead and walk it back. So pick up, so you know. Smell leather along the way. Whiskey bird. High bottles. This goes. Holy cannoli, I wonder if I can sue the tetanus shot company. Holy cannoli, are you kidding me? Holy cow, are you kidding me? It's just, this has destroyed my life, and the tetanus shot is definitely connected to it. It's definitely a critical factor in this affliction. I wonder if I can sue the company responsible for that shot. There is a vaccine injury fund, but I don't know, man. This is a holy cow. Seriously, a little have to do. I got no idea how to go about it. I'll have to look into it to see at least look into it. I don't know. Fortunately, not a training level. Fortunately, not a training level.
It's still recharging. That's
I got a little bit of coin, but
I've the finest wares in the land. See you soon.
I hate the name of that guild more than ever now. It's just an evil name, guys, for guild. I'm dying because the affliction that's killing me, it was kicked off by a bacterial neurotoxin. So I hate that. This is not a coincidence, man. This is not a coincidence. Like, let me tell you right now, there's no such thing as coincidence. I've been streaming for making videos and streaming for 6 years now. And especially over the last few years, like, some crazy stuff has popped up. Like with the Alan Wake series, there was some. Man. There are these QR codes within the game, and if you scan the QR code, it would take you to a real life web page one of them was completely random, and it was a meme type GIF that dealt directly with the condition that put me in surgery that nearly killed me. And now I'm just now figuring out that the tetanus toxin is a key critical variable in my affliction. And we got a guild here named neurotoxin. There's no such thing as coincidence, guys. There is no such thing as coincidence. I know there are going to be a lot of people out there who are going to write it off as coincidence. But you need to listen to me. There's no such thing as coincidence. I come back to Blizzard after 10 years for one last hurrah with Classic WoW. And I discover that a neurotoxin is a critical factor in my affliction. And there's a guild named Neurotoxin. And it's full of really degenerate people. There's no such thing as coincidence, guys. There's no such thing as coincidence. It's just really sad that nobody will ever understand it. The truth of what I'm saying. It's just really sad. Okay, let's... Yeah, keep an eye out for the elite horde that like to roam around here. As much as I would like to wait off the face of Lakmondan. Holy cow, this is insane. I just don't even know what to say at this point. I know the first step I need to take. My whole entire respiratory system, including my diaphragm, has been compromised since, I think, like 1995. And then you introduce the spike protein and this tetanus neurotoxin that, then the neurotoxin does exactly what happened to me. Flatten my diaphragm. The spike protein, I mean, God knows exactly what that's doing. But it's definitely a fact. It's 100% a factor, I can tell you that much. I can't make this stuff up, guys. I'm just astonished that I finally figured it out. Kill my father for that. still looking for the. Yeah, I'm not ready to go after the ogres. Okay, we can kick back up. Oh, shit. Why are you bothering me?
Can't cast that yet.
It's a great class. Quite for the... That was weird. Something going on in my abdomen, I don't know. Ugh. I'm just trying to get a bit more leather before I balance it. I gotta get this medium leather to the perfect. Yes, now if I kick the bucket any day now, at least now you guys know exactly what happened. And like I said, hopefully people will find this information someday. And I hope other people will, because I'm not the only one suffering like this. Modern medical field is run by a bunch of psychopaths. Stone cold certified psychopaths. And I used to be in the medical field. I have first-hand knowledge of the fact that the modern day medical field is run by stone cold psychopaths. So.
What can I do for you?
See that? It was like 6669. The power authority one images Chris stands for big bite rush like the beast from the sun above the dove. Or it pops up all over the place. All over the place. I'm not even kidding.
Keep your feet on the ground.
People gotta wake up. People gotta wake up. Somebody's having connection issues.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Off with you. You got my attention. Watch your back.
Rose, Perry. Let's go and let Great Fog shot down on this. The give me a quick second. Yeah, jump over the prop. It's gonna take a minute for him to get the. I don't even know. Oh, hello. Ah, see, somebody did buy him. I'll push it if you wish. Oh, yeah. Spider silk boots. Oh, no. Okay. I need 2 of these. Spider silk boots.
Hello.
So these are going in storage. So I don't
Have a
accidentally
good
use
one.
them up for something. Go do some tailoring and some shit. Oh, spider so Oh, yes, as a degenerate, he's advertising his drug addiction. If you don't think potheads are addicted to marijuana, I think you've never met a pothead. I've known a lot
What
of
can
them.
I do for you?
Okay, I need 1 more spiders. 1 more spiders. Actually, yeah, you know what? I don't think I need that. Don't have any pearls, which would actually be nice. Light leather. Oh, might need that after all. I do gotta figure out the iridescent pearls.
Be careful.
This is wild, man. After more than 3.5 years, I finally got this thing figured out, man. I cannot believe it. Now the impossible, the next impossible step is to beat it. I believe I can beat it, but not like this. This is gonna take a minute. See, 6-6 right there, boom. It just pops up all the time. Power authority, maybe just Christmas review, right around, check these guys, I'm locked off. Okay, I'll be back just a minute. This be right back. seriously? Okay, so we're gonna do this again. Of course.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Let's go ahead and not these. Okay. Interesting. Okay. One second, guys. 1 second. Just give me a second, guys. Almost done, guys. 1 second. That was weird. Okay. Jimmy, today has been quite the plot twist kind of day, guys. I can bear things straight. Okay, I need 1 more spares. 5. Okay, I've got the coin. I could actually do those. Do that other. Don't have the pearls. So, okay, save the silk. I got that. Got the 4 million other. I guess I need 1 more spar of silk and then 2 or something else. I'm gonna have to look that up and see where I can get those exactly. And you make stuff that I can dis. 4 bleach. Alright. That might actually be. No, I can't disenchant. Yeah, I can disenchant that. I can disenchant that. Except it's green. So go ahead and knock out some of these.
Hey there. See you later. Hello. Safe travels. Open for business. See you around.
3.5 silver. So we're gonna disenchant. Made from wool, so hopefully we get some good stuff. Times 3. Small glimmering shard. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
well met.
135, I need 2 more points.
For the Alliance.
Absolute. Oh, extra wisdom. Oh. So let's go check the auction house. Guess I don't have the time to. I only got 2 weeks left on my subscription. I don't have the time to start another character just to do alchemy. I hate that kill so much. That's a lot of neurotoxin. Yep, this dude. Porting him again. Haven't seen him in a while, but every day that I see him, I report him. Yeah, I might only have a couple weeks left. I'm not gonna like be quiet about this stuff. Let me look it up and see if I can buy Elixir of Wisdom somewhere. So afraid. It wouldn't be a problem if the elixir of wisdom, if I wasn't going to be completely done with Blizzard within the next 2 weeks. Can I create an alchemy character, level them up, and make the elixir? Yeah, it's level 90 alchemy, which theoretically I could probably get that in a couple days. So you know what? I might just go ahead and do that. One, two, three. I'm gonna speed things up. I'm gonna make some woolen bag. I'm gonna make a new character. He's gonna be an alchemist. I should be able to get him up to Alchemy 90 within a couple of days, I think, if I play him exclusively. And if I can find the strength of stream, which is impossible to predict. What else am I going to do? So let's go and make the bags.
You need something?
Yes, I do.
See you later.
There goes all that wool cloth. Oops, daisy. With the bags, he'll be able to once this character learns herbalism and alchemy, these bags are going to help out a lot. Helps to speed things up in terms of learning the alchemy. Be able to do a lot of farming right out of the gate. I'm not in a rush level, and I just want to get the alchemy so I can get the elixir potion. Wisdom. Send it to the prophets. So, okay. I'm gonna make a new character here. Kick it on over there, Gearbox. Yeah, I gotta get this done. So, alright, let me make a new character. This is just taking a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. Name's enough. And my name's. Wow. Oh yeah, found one. Alright. Alright, kid, get on over there, gearbox food doggy.
Years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption.
Yushnuala. May the stars guide you.
Greetings, Merlin. I am Conservator Ilthalane. My purpose in Shadowglen is to ensure the balance nature is maintained. Spring rains were particularly heavy this year, causing some of the forest beasts to flourish while others suffered. Unfortunately, Night Saber and Thistle Boar populations grew too large. Shadowglen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young druid, and thin the boar and saber populations, so nature's harmony will be preserved.
Go in peace.
Now I gotta do all. I think I gotta redo all this. Some of these. Maybe not all. Oh my god. Okay, that's okay. That's extra. Okay. I think we're good. Seven young night savers. When in doubt, hit him with a big stick.
Hello.
Goodness, you're here, Druid. Strange news has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits. The mysterious woodland protector, Tamarindrella, has returned to Shadow Glen. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forest of Kalimdor in years. Something is surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Tamarindrella. See what business she tends to in our grove. One sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Aljosil.
Dear Madness.
Yeshua.
Still
Be careful. My goods are of the highest quality.
already got a repair bill? What? I'm not talking. Oh, goodness. Some we got to check back here.
My goods are of the highest quality. Farewell.
Oh, Lord.
Elun Adore. Good luck, friends.
So, the goal here is to get alchemy and herbalism. So I can make a potion, elixir of wisdom for the prophet. Baby ding. True trainer is up there, so. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to her.
What is nature's call?
I see you found me, young night elf. Maltar is a wise druid to have sent you.
Is there trouble?
Something evil is brewing in the forests of Teldrassil. Look along the hills to where the peaceful forelogs used to dwell. Excuse me. They have deserted their homes and are amassing under the name of the Gnarlpine tribe. Only the corruption of wicked fellow moss could cause such a transformation. The Grells and Grelkin have infested the area and are threatening the residents of Shadowglen. Engage these Grells and Grelkin, Merlin. Let's see if they are indeed caught under the enchantment of the wicked fellows. Check lock on.
Peace be with you.
Perform your duties while on Merlin.
Good luck, friend.
This sigil was given to me by a messenger from our druid trainer, Amar Dant. So, seems Amar Dant would have words with you when you have a moment. Read it and bring it to him afterwards.
Farewell, Denadris.
Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadowglen was a good start, Merlin. But there's still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly. The problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary. That's not to be evil about hunting. Tree humpers, man. Bunch of tree humping hippies. For the good of all who share the land, venture into the forest and slay mangy night sabers and thistle boars in the name of balance.
Good luck, friend.
When a word reached me that you were ready, I sent the sigil immediately. All of Cenarius's druids take great satisfaction in seeing our numbers bolster. The spirits even seem to have become stronger with our enhanced presence. In time, and with some patience, hopefully our strength will return to its former grandeur. Find me near the top of Aldrasil when you are ready. I will be your guide as long as you are in Shadowglen. Mardant Storm Oak Druid Trainer. Other than the tree humping hippie aspect, I do like the nitro stuff.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Young druid. I see you're eager to continue your studies. Good. I wonder, have you spent much time in the Emerald Dream already? Perhaps you're not prepared for that yet. In time, I'm sure. Oh, if you only know. But until then, we should discuss other matters.
Go in peace.
Oh, my Lord, goodness, man. Normally it's not a problem, I can't breathe, man. will be your mentor and guide for now. It is my duty to teach you how to interpret. Not only what the spirits communicate to us, but also complexities and secrets of the Emerald Dream. As you learn and grow in power, you learn more of our signatures. Until then, return to me as often as you like. And I'll teach you what I can always.
Good luck, friend.
Only 10 copper. The good old days. Oh, hell yeah.
Hello. How may I help?
Greetings.
Okay. Wee. 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 At least you can take the show away.
What brings you here?
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, this is long. I need a second catch. My breath. I'm like, I need a minute, guys. I'm legit getting lightheaded. I'll be right back. Just a minute. I need to get up and move around a little bit. slightly incrementally. A friend of mine named Yveron usually visits me at the same time every day. Strange thing is that he hasn't been by today at all. He's several hours late, in fact. I admit I'm a little worried. Merlin. Excuse me. Everyone spends a lot of time over by the caves. I'm sure you know how dangerous it is. There are spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out?
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm not doing so organized. A little bit longer. Girl cannons. What's this?
I'm out of range.
It's futile. Get the memo.
I need more mana.
Small brown. Oh. We forgot to do something. The prophet has a bunch of bags from Merlin. Okay. Right. Yeah, I gotta jump over to the prophet and send those bags over. And I gotta remember how to spell Merlin's name. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Bags are sent. Let's get back over. It's probably, I think it takes like an hour to get through the mail system. So I'll just keep on keeping it. At least we got this.
Feel free to browse.
A shah fell out. Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend.
Okay, that works. When in doubt, hit him with the big stick. Oh, that's the wrong lightsaber. I gotta finish him off. Ding, baby, ding. Resistance is futile.
It's too far away.
Oh, goodness. Level 4, dude, what?
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Alright, I see a bunch of grail kills.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need you to get closer.
Get over here. Stop resisting. I know you got the mama. I know you do. Stop resisting. Gotcha. Boom, boom, check look. Boom, boom. I shouldn't change it all.
Ah, the great outdoors. Hi!
Your service to the creatures of Shadowglen is worthy of reward. You confirm my fears, however. As the grows have become tainted with the felt loss, one can only imagine what has become of the Narrowpine tribe of Furbolgs who once lived here. Should you find yourself in Dolinar, able druid, seek out the knowledgeable druid. Athrados Baremantle. He shares our concern for the well-being of the forest.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
You've proven your dedication to nature well, Lilin. Young druid like yourself has a promising future. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, gotta go up the big tree house. Oh hey, what's up, dude?
Ishno del Diablo.
Came in the shadow of the land and observed webwood spiders. In the shadow was red cave. Their cousin. It's a much smaller variety of spider. I believe the world tree has a profound effect on him. I like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom. Because their wood venom sex from the spiders in and around the shadow thread at cave to the north. I can then examine them for similarities to their smaller cousins' venom.
Assassinated. I'm listening.
Moonfire. Ichubanish.
Go in peace.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Assist you.
So glad you found me, Merlin. How did you know I was here?
Alone light your path.
I was bitten very badly by a spider named Gilthius the Vile while exploring the spider cave very close to here. I am not sure I have been seriously poisoned. You must help me. Please tell Durania Silvershine. She will be able to help me. Hurry. I'm so dizzy. I know that feeling. Seriously. My affliction began with the neurotoxin. I know that feeling.
I am honored.
Oh dear. I was wondering why I hadn't seen Ivran yet today. I've always warned him about those spiders.
Goddess, watch over you.
You may be able to help Ivran, as I know. I have an antidote that should help with the poison. Requires some ingredients though before I can make it. I'll need hyacinth mushrooms. You find these are growing under trees, or you may collect them from the growl south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I'll also need moon petal lilies, which only grow around watery pools. The last ingredient may prove the most difficult. From the very spiders that poison Ivran, collect wood ichor.
Del Nadis.
Yeah. I don't need to go too deep, I don't really care. Oh, shit.
It's too far away.
Ishnu Allah.
Alright, how this doing? Please collect the ingredients, Merlin. Everyone needs our help.
Good luck, friend.
Think only you gather these ingredients. In just a moment, I'll have the antidote prepared.
Del Nadris.
Antidote is ready, Merlin. Please see that everyone drinks it. There's something that you should know. The antidote will only remain viable for 5 minutes. You must get it to him in time. Speaking with you, Merlin.
Be careful.
Okay, before we do that, I'm going to take care of this.
How may I help? Goodbye.
Thank you, Merlin. When I return to Nemesis, I will compare the venom within these sacks to the venom of other spiders. It is my belief that it will have properties linked to the recent growth of the tree.
Farewell.
Now that the spider's venom, I'd like some live specimens to study. Unfortunately, capturing a live living giant spider is more than I can ask of you, young druid. A giant spider is more like animals. If you find an unhatched egg, then delivering specimens will be much easier. I can then arrange for the unhatched spiders to be contained. Must be nest deep in the Shadow Thread Cave. Please search for an egg in the nest.
Del Nadris.
Greetings. May the stars guide you. Feel free to browse. The loom light your path.
Now we gotta deliver the antidote. Oh, the irony.
How may I
Use an
help?
antidote, that's for sure. Alright, let's do it.
Farewell.
Hello.
Come on. So glad you have returned.
Good luck, friend.
What is this, Merlin? Oh, I knew Duranya would be able to help me. Everyone drinks the antidote. I'm always getting into trouble in Duranya. Well, she always manages to help me out of it. I'm feeling much better, but I think I will stay here for a while longer until I feel completely better. Well, that, and I was hoping to clear a path for me to those vicious web spiders. Ding, now, we go into the cave, deep into the cave. Find an egg. Oh, I need to check and make sure the stream's still on. Okay, it looks like it. Yeah, so I just got weird stuff going on. I should put that on. I'm gonna run out of water, dude. Well, since it's not a pressing situation yet, just let him get his mana back. I don't know if I can. I don't think so. Let's give it a shot though. Whee! Nope. Of course.
I am listening.
I've been inside the Shadow Threat Gate moment. Did you find the spider ray?
Bashar Fela.
Ah, very good. I'll have to say, the venom transported to Nemesis. There, my studies are done here. I expect to find a great deal from these specimens. Rowan, you've been a great help to me.
Goodbye.
Rowan, is it? I heard that Tendarman has been asking for you. You'll find him in the highest room of top Aldrassil. You may live long lives, but it's best you not keep him waiting too
Farewell.
Yeah.
What brings you here? Go in peace. What brings you here?
Oh, already up to ice cold milk. And that is expansive. I don't have that much coins, so I think I'm gonna stick with spring water for now.
Farewell.
Yes, that'll have to do it. Alright, Gearbox, go ahead and kick it off. Alright guys, I don't have the strength and energy to keep streaming, unfortunately. Wish I did, wish I could, but it's just the nature of my affliction. It's killing me. So what can I say? But made a shocking revelation today regarding my affliction. And it's something that I completely forgot about. It was like maybe a month or two before this affliction kicked in. I'm gonna have to, I don't have my records on me. They're halfway across the country in storage. But I should be able to contact the hospitals that injected me. Find out exactly when that was. It was maybe like a month or two before this affliction kicked in. I got the tetanus shot. At the start earlier in the stream, I did a little impromptu research that I really should have done a long time ago. But I had no idea. The information discovered, I had no idea. Everybody knows that tetanus gives you lockjaw. That's the only thing everybody ever talks about. It's the only thing I've ever heard anybody talk about when it comes to tetanus is lockjaw. Well, come to find out, I'm looking up tetanus. I'm curious as to, I want to verify exactly what causes it. I figured it was bacterial. I was pretty sure it was bacterial. But it's actually a little more complex than that. It's not the bacteria itself that gives you lockjaw. The bacteria releases a neurotoxin that paralyzes your muscles, your muscle tissue, causes it to contract uncontrollably. You can't uncontract it. You can't relax that muscle for a certain period of time. It's permanently contracted, paralyzing you. Well, not only that, but this tetanus neurotoxin has the ability to paralyze your diaphragm. It's called a plot twist here, guys. So I get the tetanus shot for an incident from work. A month or two later, this affliction hits me like a Mack truck and it really takes me out. And I remember that exact moment too, when my diaphragm went flat. And that's because of the neurotoxin from the tetanus shot, coupled with the long COVID spike protein, just took full advantage. And like it's been trying to kill me ever since for the last 3.5 years. Now I know what's going on, how this all began. And like the craziest thing about this tetanus shot, if you do have that bacteria in your system and it's in the process of pumping out that toxin, the dumbest thing you can do is pump more toxin into your body. It's completely insane. These tetanus shots are potentially deadly, because the tetanus shot is a quote-unquote weakened sample of the toxin itself, meaning what that means is it's diluted. When they say it's weakened, it's merely diluted, but it's still the toxin. And the idiotic theory is that your body is going to develop the ability to fight it, even though the bacteria is theoretically already in your system pumping out this toxin. So this bacteria is pumping out toxin, and you're adding more toxin on top of it. That's the absolutely dumbest thing you can do in that situation. Just look what happened to me. And it's still happened to me over 3.5 years later. So I had COVID a couple times. And I definitely had, like the second time I got it, I had just started working a job. I was only there for like 2 or 3 weeks. I came down with COVID, and it was doing something weird in my heart. Like, all of a sudden, I lost the ability to breathe. Wait, when was that? Oh, Jim Carrey. When was that? Man, everything's such a blur. That might have actually been after the tennis show. But I don't know, man. Like one time, what I do remember is the second time I contracted COVID. I had just been working a job there for like 2 or 3 weeks, and I would have to look up my files to see exactly when that was, but it was COVID. I had like a 12-hour flu, just like the first time. Then I went back to work. It was a very physically strenuous job, and just one day, I was having extreme difficult breathing, and my heart was doing something weird. Like I could feel my heart like just I don't know how to describe it. Kind of like doing flip-flops, but not exactly. It was just really weird, man. And they let me go because it was still during the big, beer bug. Everybody's still terrified of it and everything. And so they were afraid that I was gonna infect everybody. So they laid me on. They let me go because of it. I'd only been there like 2 or 3 weeks. So it's cost me more than one job. This affliction. And I got no problem working hard physical labor. I've had plenty of jobs that required physical labor. It's cost me. It's cost me a great deal, and it's not natural. It's caused by these vaccines. My affliction. If it wasn't for these vaccines, I would not be enduring this. If it wasn't for these the vaccine injuries I've sustained, the spike protein would not be doing this to me. That's the kicker. However, the spike protein is taking advantage of the damage, the injuries that these shots have given to me, and it's just going bonkers. That's what's happening to me, guys. That's what's happening. Like I said, I believe I can beat it. The toxin's long gone. The toxin is long gone. It's a bacterial infection. You don't treat it by pumping more toxin in your body. You treat it with antibiotics. You treat tetanus with antibiotics to kill the bacteria so it can't produce the toxin. These tetanus shots are literally like suicide, guys. And just sheer stupidity. Do not ever take a tetanus shot. Don't do it. If you step on a nail or something, demand antibiotics. That is the way to treat it. Kill the bacteria before it poisons you. Take it from my... Oh my Lord, dude. All right, I gotta wrap it up. I'm in collapse into unconscious mode, and I need to push it longer than I should have tonight. So, hope you guys are having a great week. Hey, tomorrow's Friday. All right, hang in there. Tomorrow's Friday. One more day. Boom, we get the weekend. Congratulations on making it through another week. All right. Yeah, it's like this. God bless you. All right, Gearbox, go ahead and finish things up here. With that said, I'll see you in the cantina, recruit. It's Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Doggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.